Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person, full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Horizon Forbidden West. If you are only interested in the main missions, they will be time-stamped in the comments down below after the live stream has completed. If you are interested in a random useless fact, I always give one in my outros, or I have been lately, but they will be at the end of the video. We are going to get started today. A recap as for the last stream. We completed Gemini. We lost Varl. We met Tilda. So we are going to go ahead and check in on all of our friends and companions and see how everyone's doing after the aftermath of Gemini. Let's get started. Oh, and a repetitive apology for the quality of my stream. My PlayStation is old, but we appreciate her. She's doing her best.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So... After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. So Sylens' plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia... gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. They'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tanakh. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
That has to be the hardest thing about losing somebody in a time of strife, is that you want everything, you just want to break down. You want to just curl up in a ball and mourn and wallow in your loss. But when things going on are bigger than you and everyone else.
Plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Thank you, Erend.
Exactly. You just can't, so you keep moving forward, and you do what you can to help yourself and others. I guess we forgot a piece of dialogue with her. My bad.
Oh, back already?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me
Did we
is
not already have
honoring
this
her in
dialogue?
some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yeah, we'd already had that dialogue. Why did it refresh?
I should get going.
Be careful.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
I just want to check something.
Oh. I guess this door's unlocked now. With Gaia gone. His things.
Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
Oh shoot, this is the piece that we were missing for the underground vault. But I had the age right. I remembered that it was the age of his son. Wait a second, what did that say? Oh, is this from Beta? Oh, I didn't even realize that. The more I read up on the Regional Control Center, the more I appreciate the immense amount of planning that went into Project Zero Dawn. But one aspect of this facility has me puzzled. Why pre-design it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While I have 4 working hypotheses, the answer may be the simplest. Sentimentality. Combing through the facility's file led to the discovery of an audio log. Excuse me. Severely corrupted, likely a consequence of Minerva's occupation. I only managed to extract a fragment. August was only 8 when the swarm broke out. He was in Singapore, staying with his mom. I should have gone. I should have done a lot of things differently. A log from the facility's designer, perhaps. I suspect it may have something to do with the locked door tucked away behind the maintenance shaft, but I am disinclined to pursue the matter further at this time. Aloy and Gaia want me to help me build the transport rig and pulse generators for their trip to Gemini, so I must direct all of my attention to that. I hope it's not a pointless endeavor. It all depends on whether Aloy can procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance, which frankly feels like a long shot. So she had the last piece that we were missing, that's why we couldn't find it. But it's okay, because I remembered his age, for the most part. I thought he was 7 at first, but it's okay. Honestly, I'm glad I remembered it, because, like, if we wouldn't have gotten that information until that door unlocked. It doesn't unlock until this point because Gaia and Beta aren't here. And, you know, like, you get to go after and talk to, after we went into the vault, we went and talked to Gaia about what we found.
I was thinking
We wouldn't have been able to do that because she wouldn't be here.
when you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
There might be a way to deal with me.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Aaron's a good guy. So is that all these people are
I can
just
feel
so
this
good.
frost down to my bone. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
I think Aloy surrounded herself with the best possible people for her mission.
Sunwing's holding up. Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. Whoa. Oh, this is it. I'm in the air. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala.
Guys, we're flying! So we have coasting speed, then we have flapping for a little bit more speed, coming to a stop, raising higher, we can go lower, and we can do flips. Hey, we can get that tall neck now, can't we?
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that. I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the Grove. The pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Are those her forces? They're already on the move. Shoot. Flap faster, little buddy. Hi, Munchkin Man. Here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You're no challenge. I once flew 3
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your strength. Strike! And strike hard! Strike at me! Sonora! Cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood! Catch! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! This is my strength! will be mine! You die here and now! That was almost worthy of a Tanakh, but your tail ends.
Ooh, okay, so what did we learn? Honestly, I think we just need to be more up close and interface and aggressive. We need to be more aggressive.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my story into you! I'll tear that brain!
I can keep going.
I will tell all how tamely you gave your life! This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to a soul! You die here and now! The range. You think you can defeat me like this? I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you from... Is this how you give up your life? You thought I would serve you? Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
It would take me to get a full stripe at a trial?
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
They're still just half stripes.
Well, how many do you have?
Stand up straight, Cavo. So, Aloy. You've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Hikaru has
you
united
decimated
the clans
Regalla's
once
machines
again.
in a single strike.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Each voice teaches.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war. There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more.
I'll see if this signal leads me to another recording.
I wonder if there's a way to recover more voices.
Join JTF-10 for a
We walk in
covert
strength.
operation deep within the rainforest.
Hey, you should try to knock cooking while you're here. You up for a game of strike
Quite an
later?
entrance, Aloy. Doubt anyone in the clan will ever forget it.
You should know that
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope. Restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Guess I was wrong.
you doubted the chief's
The
word.
Desert Clan is grateful, Aloy.
I mean, it was a vision that no one
And
else
so the
had.
Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Guarding the Memorial Grove?
So,
Hikaru's enemies fall before
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the Wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
To get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
You flew on the wings. Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
Let our blades
how many do you
seek
have?
Regalla together.
Okay, so we have reached the point of singularity. It is at this point if we have any side questing, collectibles, hunting, or anything along those lines that we want to do, we do them now. I think what we're going to end up doing is... Thank you, buddy. We're going to do the side quest that we now know we needed the
I
Sunwing
should find
for.
a spot to get down.
What should we name our beautiful Sunwing? Let me think for a moment. What about Freedom Unleashed? We'll call her Free for short. Alright. Let's... I guess we can go exploring. Hey, didn't we finish all of the salvages? Shouldn't we be able to... Didn't they have something? Yeah. They had something that they wanted us to do. They were making the armor contracts. So let's be honest, as super cool as it is to have Freedom Unleashed, it's faster to fast travel. But now that we have our beautiful Freedom Unleashed, we can, once we get to our points of fast travel, if there's something of interest in the area that we want to go get, it'll be much easier and a lot more fun to grab. Also, fun fact about them, the Sunwings, if you do decide to play Forbidden West for yourself, when you complete the game and unlock New Game Plus, you will have the Sunwing available from the very beginning. You still can't get that tall neck, you can't override it until that mission, because you need to override it for Tilda's sake, but you can have the Sunwing from the very beginning. A lot of people like that. I was one of the people that once I got the New Game Plus, I was just like, hell yeah. Sunwing flying everywhere. It makes unlocking the map so much easier and finding collectibles as you go. It's a lot of fun. So if that's something that interests you, and if you would rather play the game with the Sunwing from the start, I personally recommend just plow through the main missions. It won't take you but maybe about 15-25 hours, depending on the difficulty you choose. That's the thing. Pick easy difficulty. Pick the easy difficulty, plow through the main missions, unlock New Game Plus, and then reset it with the Sunwing. And then you can go about and do all the fun things. I recommend that if that's the way you want to play.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable!
After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kinda grew on me.
Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
Paired up nicely with your rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
Alright, so who wants to check out the greatest armor in the Forbidden West? Do you have a picture in your mind of what it is? Well, it's not that. It's pretty sick looking though, I'll give them that. We also got the Utaru Protector, which was given to us by Zoe. It's a very beautiful piece as well. And we were given the Tenakth High Marshal from Chief Ukaro. All of them very beautiful pieces. Honestly, I'm not sure which one to wear. I have an idea though, to make it a little bit easier to figure out. Since it's not too far, let's fly to Plainsong, and we will check out their dire. And I think we also have some new face paints that we can check out. We'll go through the dire, and we'll pick out some dyes, and then we will pick the outfit that we like best, and then we will get a face dye that best matches the outfit. And by face dye, I mean it's going to be an Utaru based style, let's be honest. I just like the look of them. They don't take away too much from her facial features and her expressions and stuff like that. As you can see, it is much faster to fly by Sunwing. And we can now truly get the scope of the beauty of Plainsong now that we have revamped their land gods and returned Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. Let's go find a parking space for you, buddy.
I should learn this thing.
Alright, you stay here, girl. We're gonna, I guess, say hello to, I believe that's Jax and Takote, I believe is what his name is. I should be, oh, I'm so sorry, kids. I should be able to remember his name, you'd think, after all the missions we've done for him.
The land gods sanctify the fields again. I cannot believe it.
Still want to play me later on? Of course.
Running through the fields.
Aloy, here to enjoy some of Korey's music?
I see he's very popular.
The Utaru can't get enough of the boy's talents. Even the chorus is impressed. And Korey seems happy.
I'm glad to hear that. I'll leave you two to it then.
May the 10 guard your way.
Jax and Korey. I don't know why I can't remember those names. But I will say, giving Korra the long leg throat that he needed for his instrument, probably one of my favorite side quests to do. I already love the music of the Utaru village and the... I really don't know the best way to describe the ambiance that Korey brings, but it's a perfect match for it.
How do you do?
Did you hear? Yef didn't want to be treated for his wounds after.
Excuse me, pardon me. Gonna just jog right on through everybody.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect
young ones these days.
Alright, so this is the awesome artificer slash the Forbidden West outfit comes in a red and brown with some gray tones. Then we have gray with the ash and coal. Then we have a purplish blue and mountain sunrise, which is some pinks and some blues and a little bit of purple and brown. Can I be honest? I kind of like the original color better, so let's just leave that one there. We have the Tanakh Marshal. It starts out originally with a nice blue and some white, but we can make it yellow. Not a big fan of yellow. Not that it's not a beautiful color, just not my personal favorite. The Lowland Stalker is in green. Not a fan of that green. It's too olivey toned. Then we have Nightblood, which is in a beautiful purple. I actually really like that one. And then we have Renegade Sentinel, which is in another green, more of a limeish tone. I do like this one better than the Lowland Stalker. But I'm not a fan of the chest piece being mostly beige. We're going to make this one into the color of Nightblood. We also at some point picked up Tanakh Vindicator. Let's see what the Utaru Protector looks like. Starts out as a green and white. But we can get blue and yellow, red and green. I actually really like that one. Orange and blue, and then pink and purple. I actually really like Autumn. And you know what, while we're at the dyer, we're just gonna dye stuff. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna do this one in purple again. Fun fact about me, purple's my favorite personal color. I like this one in the Forge Flare red. The Reaver outfit. I forget that we have this one, and honestly, it looks super sickening. We can get it in that beautiful Nightblood purple. I think I'm going to do this one as well in early autumn. Seems we already have a color theme going depending on the styling of the outfit. Well, I say that. And honestly, I kind of like the look of Cold Sands for this one, or the Renegade Sentinel. Actually, I like the Renegade Sentinel more. We've already dyed the Utaru Protector. We've dyed that one and that one. We are currently wearing the Karja Stalker Elite. It is beautiful velvets. And I love the way it looks on her. It gives her full body coverage, but also still has a nice feminine look, but not too feminine. And the headpiece, although odd looking, I mean, let's be honest, that looks like it protects a lot of it. Like, if you have your head down and you're getting your arrow, like, pulled into your bowstring, and somebody takes a shot, that's just going to bounce right off. We currently have it set in green. It comes in a beautiful blue and a very bright, in-your-face red. All of them gorgeous choices. Let's pop out here into the natural sunlight. I feel like that's the best way to really look at colors. And let's pick out an outfit to have overlaid. We'll try the Oseram Artificer first.
I'm the
exchange. Did you manage to find that strike piece you were
Feels a little too bare. And I don't mean like her shoulders or anything like that. I mean like it just feels like there's not enough armor. We were just wearing the Karja Stalker Elite. Let's try the Tanakh Marshal. I do like that purple though. But I think the helmet is just too much. It looks really sick, but it's just too much and going on around the face. Let's try the Vindicator. See, I like this headpiece much better. I like the purple. The skirt's a little bit unprotected feeling. I wouldn't mind if there was another armor piece on the side. Oh, let's move back into the sunlight. Let me see something else. This is the Oseram Forester. Once again, just feels too bare. I know that leather is sturdy and strong, but it just feels too bare of armor. The Tanakh the Reaver. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's got a cape. Guys, I think this is it. I think I really like this one. The headpiece is flamboyant, but it's fitted tightly to her face that you can still see her face very clearly in her features. She has a good amount of armor plating on her chest. You can see it's very thick scale style.
I wasn't aware we needed to make a decision.
What do you think happened to the extra dish?
Weaving around the waistband.
Thank the land gods for forgiving us.
Looks like bone pieces accentuating the hips, maybe wood. I like this. I like that one a lot. I think that one might be it. Let's check out the Utaru Warden. Oh, this one's very pretty on her. I really like these colors together on her because she looks very good in red, but green helps accentuate her hair and her eyes. I actually really like the look of this one. That's a contender. Let's check out the Tanakh the Marshal. I'm just not a big fan of the headpiece on that, you know? This is the Utaru Protector, which Zoe gave us. I like that one too. I like the gloves on this one, and I like the way the helmet is kind of just like a nice little brimmed hat. Keep the sun out of your eyes. You get a little bit of skin showing so you can get those beautiful tattoos going through her body. But she's also got a lot of plated protection in the front. I like this one a lot too. I think I like this one better than the other Utaru one. No. Okay, so I'm between the Tanakh Reaver and the Utaru Protector. I'm going to flip my flipping coin. Heads for Reaver, tails for Protector. Oh, landed on heads. It almost never does that. Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. Put back on my Nora Valiant. There we go. Okay, let's fly over to Scalding Spear. Actually, it'll just be easier fast travel. That is where our face painter is. I wish the Utaru had some, because they paint their faces, but, you know, they don't have one. After we have selected a new face paint to go with our new outfit choice, we will continue doing side quests that were locked by the lack of a sunwing.
To take to the sky.
So. Strength and
welcome.
Good day.
No rebel or machine can stand before this outlander.
Okie dokie. So we have the Utaru Whisperer, which is a little bit too small. We currently are wearing the Utaru Protector. I like that one, but let's see if we can't see if there's something else that fits a little bit better. See, like I like the Burst Singer, fills out the face a bit more. So is the Harvester. Kind of like the Burst Singer better. Then we have Thresher, which is just a little bit too hidden. And I actually really like Ride Singer. I think that one might be good, because it's not covering in totally of the face, but you can still see it. We have some Tanakh ones that would also match, but it's just too much paint for me personally. If I just scroll by one and you're like, oh my gosh, I love that one. Great. You know what you're going to wear in your playthrough. This is if you wanted to combine some, this is probably the one to combine it with. Looks good.
Caro and Aloy brought us victory.
There is a new side quest here. I say that with a sigh because I know what the side quest is. And it's not going to take very long. It's just I forgot to do it before we did Gemini. So that way we would only have Sunwing side quest left. And I forgot to pick it up.
you should see her spear in action.
Wish you could talk. That would help a lot.
I don't think Meat would have very much to say anyway.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yara's feeling isolated.
Let's mark that on our maps. It's not very far at all.
Good day.
Don't want to start a new one. Better land.
Okay, learn this lesson through me instead of the hard way, like I currently am. If you call your Sunwing too close to a settlement, they will be stuck in there. They will not be able to move. I am currently giving it all the possible commands. I am so sorry, Freedom! I'm so sorry! I am currently giving it all possible commands, and it just couldn't do anything because it's too close. Let's try again.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
I think Meat's onto something. Glad you made it, Aloy. So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
Anyone! Please!
Wait. Do you hear that?
Meat to the rescue
I don't want to die here!
I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
There you are. You're safe now.
No! There's machines out there!
Time to fight!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
You hit it hard! Let's take it down!
Still in this fight.
another hit like that.
Keep me in the fight.
Think we're about to have a party crasher! The more the merrier! Thunderjaw's down! Gotta take care of that Stormbird. Now I need more.
That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of. I promise. Okay, little one. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
Eddie's soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and Meat.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
Sun's getting low.
Alright. Let's find our Next side quest. Can I upgrade that thing I currently have? No, it's already upgraded all the way to full. I think we're gonna do this one. We are going to fast travel, actually, to the actually, yeah, the shelter's perfect. That way we can re-up our ammo and resupply our packs before we continue on.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird. Poor thing.
Okay, our only way up is to fly. This weather is awful for flying in, though. Your sunwing is affected by weather and wind. So let's progress time a little bit and see if maybe the storm dies down. It might not, though. Yep, it's still windy. Let's call free.
Time to take to the skies.
And just start working our way up the mountain.
Marika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. Another armor fragment. Can my focus see anything? Looks like another bit of armor.
I don't see anything. Is it possible the Stormbird still has a piece of it? It's so hard to see in all this snow. Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and assume the Stormbird has parts of it. And I won't be disappointed if there's not. Hey buddy! Yeah, down here.
better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Freeka's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Freeka's kit. Find a spot for you to roost.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty? Good day, ally of the Tenakth.
You really think ordaining more marshals can make a difference?
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Got a few hits in before Virak knocked me out cold. Why, are you gonna do it?
Good day. You're brave to show your face.
Walk with honor, champion.
The rebellion is shattered. We are grateful.
We shall seek out every
The
last
Outlander has shown us. We must join.
From the rub.
So
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle over Gala.
Definitely.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Here I come!
Enjoy your time in our
Honor
service.
and strength.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Here,
then we must
the workbench.
do so in battle with
Once you repair
As one
Farika's
enemy
armor, wear
falls,
it with
another
her
rises. We must. Look to the future now.
You need supplies?
Alright, let's check out this new outfit we got. It's called the Tenakth Sky Climber. That's sick. I like it. And I feel like we should have people around here that like to talk to. Because like we've done a couple of different missions. Yeah.
A lesson has been
Your
taught.
golem was no match for her. Your marks are true. Well, she sure proved
You should have
to go there.
seen Commander Tekote when we got back. Scowl as deep as a mountain chasm. But Chaplain Jarrah stood up for us. Didn't budge.
Don't worry about Takote. With everything that's happened, I doubt he'll stir up trouble for Ram
My
Squad.
strength is yours. An outlander flew on the wings of the Ten.
An honor, Aloy.
Not bad. What do you think, Ross?
I told him you...
The three clans stand as one.
Hit harder, soldier. Who's not made of straw.
Carl's enemies fall before him.
You should try to not be cooking while you're here.
There are no legends.
A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
You believe such things.
You soared on the wings of the Ten, Outlander.
That fight was a sight to behold.
The tribe owes you a great debt.
Wait, you were
This
there?
isn't over.
You don't have to do this, you know. I want to be here, Penta.
That she flew is certain. How, I do not know.
Aloy! Well met. We heard what you did at the Grove. He's been bragging about his climbing partner everywhere we go.
What are you two up to?
Penta is finally getting his soldier's mark inked.
Rocco's here to be a witness.
It'll be an honor to watch you try not to yelp in pain.
I'm glad to see you're getting the recognition you deserve.
Thank you, Aloy.
I think they're gonna be cute together.
Walk with honor.
How are you doing, buddy?
We forgot the lessons of the Ten. It is action.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Are you an ally just for today, or for every battle?
Alright, let's find the next side quest. That was Sunwing Locked. Actually, I am more than happy to head out that way. Let's fast travel a little bit closer. There is something out there that I would like to stop and show you. We'll do these two side quests first and get them out of here. If they reset their markers back to a place where we have to go and like turn it in, we'll do that after we go to this place I want to show you.
Able to get in the air? The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find. Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down on that rocky outcrop. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth at Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Would have been funny if like a tide ripper just popped up out of the water. Just yoink.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them. The wrecked Quen ship. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with more focus.
Oh my goodness, these currents are strong.
Compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage.
I
should
actually
check any
can't
scrap
move.
piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Am I glitched or something? Pick me up. Thank you.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles. Clever one. That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriam and Christia. Maybe they can fix it. Going down! What is this place? Looks like a path. Someone painted those markings with great care. I think this is a memorial. Must be for a beloved friend. Someone left a note. Here we remember our friend, with a view as calming as his voice, on stone as strong as his spirit. He was not just our rock. He was our oak, sturdy and stoic, whose presence brought us comfort, and whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. It sounds like he's truly missed.
Where we currently are is a memorial island, placed in the game by the developers to honor Patrick Munich, who was a lead producer at Guerrilla Games until his death in 2019. It is because of him that we have Horizon Zero Dawn, and all of the beauty of the story of Aloy. I would hope the producers do not mind me, and the developers do not mind me saying that this memorial island is also equally fitting for Lance Riddick, who recently passed away this year. He is the voice behind Silence, but is much better known as the voice behind Zavala in Destiny 2. Lance Riddick will be lost and mourned by so many gamers all over the world, as well as Patrick Munich. May they fly freely in whatever heaven they truly believed in.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach. I can't let these fugitives escape. I can turn the tables. Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
This tower is ours!
Off the tower. You're not leaving here.
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else. Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. I might as well take what's here. Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
Finally up and about.
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
The ancestor has returned. By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
He hasn't really come out since the living ancestor and diviner
Clear a path! What was that?
Did you see? It's hard to miss. Those things are huge.
Clothing for all purposes.
Not what? Who? Because we're not done. Diviners need more time.
I'm making good use of this.
Okay, that was just way too much effort. While we mildly fly in that direction, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I am also going to... pretty sure my laundry's done. I need to transfer it over to the dryer. Give us a little bit more height. And just turn them straight and true. I shall be right back. I am almost done. Just grabbing something to drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. gave myself a heart attack. Oh my gosh. There was a piece of chip that was on my blanket, and when I pulled my blanket up, it flipped up and it smacked me in the face, and it got caught between my glasses and like falling down my face, and it felt like something had like dropped from the ceiling, because I've had spiders drop from the ceiling on me before. Ooh. This is why you don't snack in your lounging places. Lesson learned. Goodness. Think we can fly through that? We're gonna try. We don't have to try. I'm still gonna try, but like... Nope. What is there a perch up here for? How odd. Oh, we know it's here.
Harriam and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here. Don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. This ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. That ship's in rough shape. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
That sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. But they were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Another battery. I just need one more of these. Found you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that sunwing I overrode is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found. Gotta get in the air! I'll be flying in daylight soon.
You've been flying in daylight for a while. What do you mean?
And that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need. Something's messing with my focus. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. Touch those wings. An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
not hit us out.
She's back, Harriet.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Not.
First, we need to put this thing together.
Right.
Alright, we're going to do a little bit more collecting. We only have a handful of black boxes and a handful of, not even a handful, a few black boxes and a few Vista points. We are also only missing 2 of those war totems. Though, if I'm being entirely honest when it comes to those, I will probably just have to look up where they are. Because although I have found each and every one of them, I have never memorized where they are. Like, I remembered where Atreus's was because I remember fighting the Stormbird, but I don't remember where anyone else is. We're gonna grab this black box. And then we'll probably do a flyover of whatever that unknown is, and if it's not a Vista point, just keep going. A lot of the unknowns that are marked on our map at this point are going to be Fire Gleam and Metal Flowers that are protecting stashes. Unfortunately, war totems are not marked on the map. They have to be found pretty much organically. Oh, you can do it. We can Horizon Zero Dawn skibbity beep bop it up bop our way up here. I believe in it. Oh, come on, don't do this to us. Come on. You're getting there. Yeah.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel.
Have you got a definite position on those machines?
Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes.
To load 200 people onto this plane?
250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits.
Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
That window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Alright, let's see about flying. Oh, that's a settlement.
Is this
not
easy?
a just random unknown. Will you please grab the things I'm asking you to grab? Thank you.
Fly in there. Push it down.
Small settlement.
Even with Regala defeated, there's still outposts with rebel holdouts.
Over there!
I should get rid of whoever's in charge. I'm gonna send the others running.
You hit her!
Got somewhere else to be, sorry!
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Careful!
Oh gosh. No, not my son.
She felt that! What? Damn it!
I've lost contact!
Oh, I wasn't planning to clear you people out. But here we are.
What are you doing up there? Quit moving so much! Outlander, Phil! Fired already, Outlander?
one's got some of those tags I keep finding. A key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. Tags. Just like I thought. Duco will want to see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done.
Go after her!
Someday my blade will find you!
You're mine! You can still hear me? Please! You're in for it now, Outlander!
Good. Better. This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Shoot, where did our Sunwing go? Fuck, did they kill it? We will have to find another one. Oh, there's a side quest here.
Well, honor and strength.
Of course, y'all can't just have like an easy way to get into your place. You have to be complicated.
Can you fell regalas?
What it must be like to fly.
The rebels were beaten at the pool.
May Regala's rebellion turn to death.
No rebel or machine can
What about it?
before this outlet turns out it was caused by a slaughter center.
Needless tricks. Show some discipline.
Aloy, it is
Outlander.
an ally of the Knob.
May I have a word? I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? The one who flew on the wings of the 10. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the force to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shellwalkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
You soared on the wings of the 10, Outlander.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead.
Could hit it with acid.
But be careful. There may be more about.
I'm on it. I can override shell walkers, using the data I got from the cauldrons.
Now that's a weapon! We have machines to kill, Aloy! More! Incoming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet!
Look out! A scorcher.
Guess those rumors were true. Oh, not happy to see me?
Scorcher's done for. To the hunt! Yeah! Now that was a hunt. Well done. Come here for a moment. You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. And now he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Hikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday you could come back, if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
Okay. Seeing as we have unfortunately lost our Sunwing, let's see if we can't find a new one. There's a Sunwing site not too far from here. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Singularity. That's it. That's the final mission. If I remember correctly, and I'm very certain I am. Singularity is the final mission. What I'm questioning is, and what I'm wondering is, do y'all really care that I get all the black boxes?
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
It is currently only me, myself, and I watching the stream. It's the middle of the night, which is understandable.
Someone left an axe in that tree.
Oh, shit. Hey, hey! We know someone who uses an axe.
This axe is cold. Who left it here? I should check for a trail with my focus.
At least I remember from another life. Oh shoot, of course there's stalkers here. I just can't have fun by myself doing me, can I?
Oh, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines. This place has seen better days.
I'd like to see if I can't just hide. Pain subsiding. We couldn't just find the cool thing and then grab a sunwing and be on our way. We had to deal with this. You just had to get all upsy.
One fight avoided. For now.
For now is right, but the tracks from the axe have led us to this familiar looking house. Familiar-ish.
A carved figure. Looks like some kind of war god.
And it is indeed a powerful war god. If you are interested in God of War and God of War Ragnarok, I will be playing those eventually. I have a long laundry list of games I will be playing, but it is on that list. So we're only missing another one of the war totems. Yeah, that was convenient. I'm glad we came up this way.
Ooh, easy there.
Let's figure out where we're going first before we just move blindly into madness. There's another unknown up here. Looks to be a sunken cavern. Can you not land on the ice, buddy? That's okay. Apologies for the excessive amount of flipping that has to be done in order to find each and every piece hidden in this place. There are burrowers and such. That's gonna be annoying.
I know I'm down here.
Yep, not like we can do anything about it because we can't fight underwater for whatever reason. You'd think even like just smacking your spear around would do something.
Got what I needed from the cauldrons to override Clamberjaws.
I think we're still missing some. Let me check. Yeah, we're still missing some. Coming. Shoot, where was the entrance at? It's up even higher.
Don't find green shine too often. where we part ways.
Oh, he somehow made friends with an adorable little owl. Why is that still marking that as unknown? Did we not get close enough to register it? Anybody have any side quests? Nope. Okay.
approaching!
Fight like true enough!
I wish they wouldn't lump in unknown markers with fire gleam and like metal flowers. I feel like those should have been marked as barriers. Making great time moving across the map, though. Aren't we, buddy?
view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. The angle doesn't look right. Maybe I'm too high up?
Just go back to sunning yourself. Revamp those solar panels.
Already.
Of course, you couldn't face a different direction, but that's fine. Really? You can't just let me up there?
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
He's gonna be an issue, but let's hope we're quicker than he is.
That's right. I better keep looking.
Please don't mind me. Ah, he minded. Where would it be? It's not up here. Maybe over here?
Pretty sure I'm close.
Well, what does close mean? Do I need to be higher or do I need to be lower? Will you guys buzz off? What I'm doing doesn't even involve you.
Got it!
Congratulations, you've reached the southwestern solar stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. With innovation comes challenge, and for all of our good intentions, we can sometimes cause harm without meaning to. Solar facilities like this one have helped combat climate change by generating clean energy, but their boilers have proved dangerous to birds, insects, and bats. That's why Miriam Technology Warden drones are designed to monitor local wildlife, and from the largest avians to the tiniest grubs, tracking any change in population. That way, we can ensure the good intentions always produce good results. Some comments. Is it true there's a prize for visiting all these stops? I grew up with machines that couldn't even make a decent cup of tea. Who'd have thought that robots would help save the world? Corporations got us into climate trouble in the first place. You pretend you're good, but it's all a sham. So cynical. Not everyone is bad. It's still possible to do good in this world. So we have our after, or before technically. This is our before. And this is our after. Okay. That was so much effort. We're only missing 2 at this point. And 3 of the black boxes. One of which I know is right here. So 2 of them. One of them, because there's another black box. I'm thinking one of these might be another Vista Point. Do y'all remember if we got the Vista Point for Las Vegas? I will say though, it is annoying that pretty much every single one we've been to has just pretty much been Metal Flowers or Fire Gleam or a Sunken Cavern. But I would rather go ahead and get this done now, because when I finish this stream, after we get these collectibles, the next time we stream, that's it. We're finishing the game. So I want to go ahead and do these collectibles while I can. Actually, I'm going to set Freedom on a straight path, and I'm going to let her coast, and I'm going to see if I can't. Judge me if you want, but I'm going to look up where that final war totem is. Help me remember this space right here. That's where we will go to start the search for the war totem that we're missing. Hey, wait a second. This is close to, the girl that was hearing... She made the speaker. In that case, I think this is like Fire Gleam or something. You didn't have to do a loading screen, I don't feel like. Well, I say that, and, you know, games wouldn't do a loading screen if they didn't think they actually needed it. There we go. And of course there's drift wings and stuff, but that's fine.
Time to get off.
Oliver, Munchkin Man, what are you doing?
View from the old world. I think I can see part of a city. Las Vegas, maybe.
You can still see the Vista Point Tower in it. Oh gosh. Hi, Munchkin Man. Now is not a good time. Buddy. Honey. Like, Mama loves you. But you getting your way.
I might be close to where the image was taken. Should be easier to look around now without those machines.
Okay, for the most part, I think we're good. This is our after.
That did it.
This is the Las Vegas stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. After Stanley Chen breathed new life into Las Vegas, he discovered that maintaining his spectacular creation was almost as difficult as building it. So he turned to us. With our proven track record in environmental monitoring and green construction, we helped him design a custom robotic ecosystem to prevent, identify, and repair structural issues across the city, all with minimal impact to remaining desert wildlife. Comments. Guess what? I'm drunk! LOL. Well, at least Parker is happy. Can you do one of these tours in Delaware? Can you do anything in Delaware? I really liked this tour. I really liked the robots. Married, age 6. So that is what Las Vegas looked like. Everything is underneath the big dome. You can just see past the buildings that, like, anything that's underneath the dome is brown and gray and kind of muddled. Super impressive, though. You know what, though? I think I like the after better. We're only missing one data point, and I have a feeling. And I am right. Because it's right here. But first, before we go and grab that one, we are going to hit this island right here for the final war totem. Then we might fast travel close by and then fly to pick up the remaining black boxes just to make that a little bit easier. And then while we are fast traveling all the way back to San Francisco, I'm just going to straight up look up where the last black box is, because that's too many unknowns for me to keep beep-bopping around trying to figure them out. We're going to fast travel. Really, there's not... I could have sworn that there was a campfire right around here. Yeah, because there's a trader. Really? Is there anywhere closer I can fast travel? Oh, wait. I'm silly. I had our campfires turned off.
Steel to my soul, my wares are the finest.
Ooh, steady there.
Alright, we might have to do some fighting just to get rid of these glint hawks, make it easier to look around, but the marker that will take us in the direction we need to is around here somewhere.
can handle this. Ah!
Alright, let's take a look around. Oh, it's not on the island. I believe that's it over there. We're getting off the island.
Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look.
It's a nice hammer.
I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus. It kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Or maybe a remnant of some kind of temple? Carved figures. One looks tough, the other kind of fussy. Maybe they're brothers.
Heck yeah, we got the Mark of War unlocked. That mark, that face painting, gives us Kratos' Mark of War, which is pretty neat. Let's grab this final black box up here. We're going to fast travel to this shelter to get it. Then we're going to grab the other black box, and then while we are fast traveling around, I'm going to look up where the last one is most likely going to be. So that way we don't have to visit all those unknown and be wrong. Okay, I have a map of them pulled up here. And I think I know which one we're missing.
I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now. The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. They'll give up the hunt soon enough.
this energy cell even work? It needs to be charged, doesn't it? Well, I guess not. Whack, whack, whack-a-mole.
I thought I'd got away from you, Macmillan. But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbags with robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling that Tanacht will understand.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick moment to look over the map. We just got this one, which is the promontory. Pretty sure we already got... No, I think that might possibly... No, I think we got that one. There's one called the White Watch that belongs right over here. Then we have No Man's Land. Actually, hang on, what am I doing? I can go down here to the collectibles. What am I doing? No Man's Land, got that one. White Watch Peaks, got that one. Jagged Deep, got that one. Promontory, got that. Memorial Grove, we're about to get Bleeding Mark. Memorial Grove, we got that. Salt Bite. Rain Trace, we got. Bone White Tear, we got. Isle of Spires, we got. And Stand of the Sentinels. So we are missing the Still Sands. And it is... Oh, that's right. It's this one that they built in front of. Why didn't that save as like a black box? Was the metal flower just so much more important to save? Well, let's fast travel to the shelter, fly up to the next black box, and keep on keeping on. Once we get the last one, we're going to deliver them to the Grove, get our remaining rewards, and then we're going to fast travel out to San Francisco, get the final Vista Point. And then after that, we are going to bring the stream to the close, because the next time we stream, we'll be finishing. Actually, might be able to finish it tonight. If all goes well. So, I was originally torn whenever we do our next game. I'd have to get a bit further out. Nope. There we go. Our choices are between... were originally between Red Dead Redemption 2 and Fallout 3. I have decided that I am going to hold off Fallout 3 because what I plan to do for it, it's going to take us a while, probably just as long as Horizon Forbidden West took us, if not longer. Red Dead Redemption is also pretty lengthy, and like I'm just conflicted of do I want to pick something a little bit shorter than Red Dead, or do I want to stick with Red Dead? Hi, Munchkin Man. Hi, baby. Yes. You're so precious.
There's another locator signal for a recording here.
He is just a precious baby boy. Lay down. I don't mean throw yourself into my controller. Lay down. Be comfy. You are too much.
Restart engine 4! It's not responding, No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them, now! Hit the emergency purge! It won't shut down! The swarms hacked us!
Terrain. Pull up.
machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
It is a munchkin man. He's so soft and so cute. And I love him so.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Whack, whack, whack.
The flowers close it up.
Oh, you're just such a little mess. You're just such a mess, Munchkin Man.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only wheeled it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came.
Damn right.
There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete her collection when I return.
Yep, we're gonna do exactly that. Gonna pop back over to the Grove and deliver these back to her. And then we are going to get the last Vista Point, and we will be stopping at the last Vista Point. Who's excited for the random useless fact? In case you haven't picked up on it yet, a lot of my random useless facts are animal-based. Take it or leave it. Like, I have other useless facts, but they're just not as fun. Like, who cares that the little bumps that are in the road, the reflectors, you know, that help you see at night and know where your lane is? Nobody really cares that those were designed after the eyes of cats, or that they're concave mirrors inside. I feel like nobody cares about that kind of stuff. Whereas animals are cool. Everybody likes some kind of animal.
You up for a game of strike later?
Okay. Stand strong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, that one's changed too.
Join JTF-10 for these soldiers in the rainforest.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices. They spread the word soldiers out.
I don't know why they couldn't have given her some different dialogue for Aloy whenever we're turning in recordings. We've met her multiple times.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all? I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, Now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier. A better Tenakth.
Join JTF-10
You'll find
for a
allies
covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Hikaru commands my blade.
Ah, by the way,
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself.
If Regala can be challenged by an Outlander,
It is an honor,
May your
Outlander.
blade
Before we move, I'm just gonna check. Okay. Wanted to make sure that it had actually gotten everything. This is the last Vista Point. There's a fast travel very close to it. But if I am certain, I believe it is that tower that we passed the last time we were there that had the sunwing perch on top of it. That would make the most sense after all. Oh, but as I was saying earlier, I'm kind of stuck if I want to do Red Dead Redemption 2 because it is a very, very, very long game. Or if I want to do something a little bit shorter. But the only thing I can think of that I could do quickly and reasonably, or quicker and more reasonably, is Death Stranding. And I love that game, don't get me wrong, I love that game. But it also has an excessive amount of dialogue in it. And after playing Zero Dawn and Forbidden West back to back, you get kind of easily annoyed by excessive dialogue, you know. Why are you here? There's the tower. I might go ahead and take out these sunlights just to get rid of them so that they're not annoying us. You leave freedom alone. And I missed.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up. I think I can land this thing on the tower. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower? There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Why did you let go? Why do you do that? Why do you just let the fuck go when you have not been given prompt to? Hi, Munchkin Man. Munchkin Man, now is not the time. Okay, buddy.
Give them time to rest.
Whatever you do, do not let go this time. Thank you. Okay, well this isn't it either. Where the heck could it be at? I think this might be it. This is our after.
Pretty sure I'm close. Got it! There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Congratulations! You have found the San Francisco stop on the Vista Point tour. Brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. We all have origin stories, and San Francisco has been a big part of ours. Founded in 2049 by Elizabeth Sobeck and named after her mother, Miriam Technologies embarked on its first projects here in the city. From simple gardening drones that tended schools and parks to pollutant and from simple gardening drones that tended schools and parks to pollutant monitoring systems that led to cleaner, healthier air, our early successes evolved into major worldwide investments in our ecological robotics. Through it all, it is safe to say we left our heart in San Francisco, and we are glad you found it here at this stop. As a thank you for taking this journey with us, please follow the embedded coordinates to our special reward cache. Some comments. Boom. Got here first. Yeah, whatever. My grandmother was killed in this Ziggy East meltdown. Our house was on the edge of the red zone. They said it would be contaminated for 1,000 years. But MT brought in the robots that helped clean it up. Last summer, I was able to visit the house with my mother to collect Alma's things. I came on this tour to say thank you, Miss Sobeck. You really are making the world a better place. Let's see where these coordinates lead to. Not very far off.
Get a good glide in. Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobeck. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And, as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
I believe that was the perfect note to end on.
Let's stretch those wings.
Let's give ourselves a beautiful view for the outro. Okay, and with that, if you've spent time here today with me and Aloy, thank you so very much for taking the time out of your day to spend it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. I really do. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to spend it here. The next time we stream, we will be finishing Horizon Forbidden West. If you are interested in a random useless fact, smashing mantis shrimp have been known to punch their way through aquarium glass, giving rise to an alternative name, the thumb splitter. The speed at which they can punch creates forces of up to 1,500 newtons, and has been known to smash thick, tempered aquarium glass. A bonus mantis shrimp fact is that their punch is as strong as a .22 caliber bullet, and is fast enough underwater to actually cause the water around them to boil, from the heat of friction as they punch through it. So yeah, do with that what you will. Mantis shrimp are super strong. In the meantime, I hope you have had a wonderful day, and I hope you have another wonderful day, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.